Elite player coming through.
Is currently in progress. There are 6 weeks remaining. Hey yo, right here. All of you birds who can hear my voice, the Duck Fest has started. Please don't give me your heart, I'm a crack it. Baby, I'm not one of those. I can't be trusting you. I put my trust in you. Feel like Uzi, I feel like cash in a child. This was fancy when I get over my shit. But I'm just she doesn't know. She not her, she can't even go. I'm flat cause I know I get ugly and I'm weird. I feel like I'm wrong. Empty all you should feel with me. Why you keep thinking you funny? I'ma laugh when you turn to it. Don't be capping like you really love me. Don't be acting like you really wait. She took a flight for the Vatican panic. I be like a cannon. Once she gon' peek on her back end. She be throwing at the quarterback end. I can look from her back end. Who's a dummy now? She double back end. Please do not give me your heart. Please don't give me your heart. I'm a crack it.
Hey, MP! Here's what we're working on this season.
Give me your heart, give me your heart.
For no reading out my life.
Chris, good to see you, man.
Can't be. I see you putting in that work.
Good job today. That's what it takes to be great.
Thanks, man.
That's cold meals. So let's do this. The man of the hour. The guy everyone wants to see. The MacGyver of the NBA. This man can light it up in any situation. That's right. It's Devin Booker. Not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were. NBA likes his points with a little bit of sauce. This is where you want a short memory. No stopping now. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. one-on-one contest. I can feel it. Somebody come get him. Oh, that's out. Okay, now they're playing the right way. Punch on man. There's no double team in this street ball. Some good play, and they can flip the script on this one. Just get ready to inbound.
11-16.
He's out there to do one thing. Put 3 points on the board. Man, we were that close. Oh, okay, extra guard man.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here we go. And so here is Chicago. Westbrook taking his time here. Right wing. Knocked loose. Hill with the steal. Here's Williams. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Westbrook. Pass to Duncan. Brooklyn pulls it in. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Chicago's shooting their first free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Hill. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And it's Williamson with the ball for Chicago. Westbrook outside. Hill with the steal. About a minute played here so far in the first. It's tipped. And he lobs it up. Cuts off the pass. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Count it.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Hill. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
I like Westbrook's energy on defense on that possession. He just stays active, gets a hand in his face, and does not give up a clean look at all. Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the away team, Moses Malone.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Pass to Towns. The shot off that time. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Tatum. Towns with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Graham.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Here's Hill.
Grant Hill.
time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Brooklyn, Jabari Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Duncan. Then it's James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4 spot. Here we go. So the Nuggets win the tip. Murray against Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Porter, no luck.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. On the wing, Murray. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Here's Murray. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gordon. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Doncic outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo with the steal. James looking it over. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Inside, here's Gordon. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you're playing team offense.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Porter's checked in for Brooklyn. And Denver with a change here, too. Jackson's checked in. Here's Jackson. It's Porter outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Smith. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And add that one to the highlight reel. Wow. Jabari Smith.
Jackson kicks to Porter. Tipped away. Porter with it. Now guarded by Porter. In the corner, it's James. Giannis outside. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Pass to Jokic. Shot to stop the run. Brooklyn with the rebound. Duncan left side. Porter in the corner. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Murray's got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Duncan throws it down hard.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Porter kicks to Gordon. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Jokic passes to Porter. His three-pointer's off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 7. Out to Smith. And he uses the glass on the layup. Smith's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Jokic on top. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Smith the pass to LeBron. Outside Porter from downtown. Drills it from outside. Porter's got 6.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Jokic kicks to Jackson. Here's the floater. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Brooklyn leads by 9. And will return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly... Check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Jamison is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Michael Redd, and it's Augmon in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Jackson's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Nuggets. Porter with the steal. Pass to Brown, and that's going to be a travel. And Brooklyn making a change. Doncic is checked in. Jeff Green is checked in for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope comes in for Peyton Watson. Jackson against Doncic. Luka powering through the resistance.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Jackson misses. Brooklyn leading by 9. Red passes to Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Denver trails by 11. Outside Jackson. There's the 3. Rebound by Jamison. Jackson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Ogman. Here's Red. Ogman. It's good on the putback. Ogman's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Brown kicks to Green. Outside Porter from the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving the lane.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Denver. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Porter. Will it go? It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. For the Nuggets, Jokic is checked in for Green. And it's Jamal Murray in for Reggie Jackson. Brooklyn leading by 12. Here's Doncic. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, great positioning by Jamison. He's right there to grab the rebound and send it back.
Caldwell Pope outside. That 3 off the mark. LeBron against Caldwell Pope. James, no good. Denver trails by 14. Caldwell Pope kicks to Brown. Pass to Porter. From deep. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Here's Jamison and the slam dunk by Jamison.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Smith for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Smith's got 7 points.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Peyton Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Coming out of the floor for Denver, number 8, Peyton Watson.
Here's Murray up on top, covered by Smith. It's Jokic top of the key. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And another miss by Denver.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Giannis, he's checked in for Jamison. The Nuggets also changing it up. Gordon's checked in for Peyton Watson. And Porter subbed in for Bruce Brown.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Nothing on the board. Pass to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. The three for Doncic. Offensive rebound, Duncan. Here's Giannis, and Giannis throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pass to Jokic. With 4 seconds on the clock, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Up in time, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Brooklyn, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter. And it's Murray in at the point guard.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Murray kicks to Porter. Denver passing it around. Pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Launches a three. Rebound by Smith.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
It's good. Doncic has got 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Caldwell Pope with a screen for Gordon. No coverage that time. Gordon's got his second basket of the game.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Brooklyn leading by 17. Here's James, and James throws it down.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Here's Smith. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And one on Caldwell Pope.
And showing some fearlessness there. Smith doesn't mind getting hit while taking the shot.
Both free throws good from Smith. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And here is Murray. Pass to Jokic from the top of the key. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out to Duncan. The 3 ball. Denver grabs the miss. Caldwell Pope dishes to Murray. Smith against Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Caldwell Pope for 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Duncan. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now here is Smith. 9 points in the game so far. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Porter's checked in, and Denver also making a switch. Jackson's checked in, and it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Gordon kicks to Murray. And another miss by Denver.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And it's Smith finishing it off.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Smith's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Left side, Gordon. And another miss by Denver.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. Over Jackson. That's good from Porter on the assist by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Porter's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Porter, no luck. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stop.
Attacking relentlessly. Always fun to see a young player like Smith just go off.
Smith's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Murray outside. Back to Jackson. On the wing, Gordon. The kick out to Porter. And another shot. Jokic. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. On up the court. The offensive rebound. And Duncan throws it down.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Tips it. Duncan on the follow. Duncan's got 10.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Murray. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 12. Now here's Porter. Here's Smith. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Brooklyn in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Juan Jamison out there with Michael Redd. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Porter. And it's Augment in a 2-guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Hartenstein. Here's Jamison. The shot will not fall. Good defense by Jokic. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Guarded by Redd. Caldwell Pope dishes to Jackson. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Here's Redd. It's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Jackson. After Michael Redd scored, no one covered it.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now here's Jackson. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And the Nuggets with some changes. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Peyton Watson. Porter comes in for Brown. And Murray subbed in for Reggie Jackson. And Porter, here we go. Murray with the defensive effort.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
They grab their own miss, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Red outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Red's got 5 points now this quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
And Brooklyn has possession. After Michael Porter made the last three-pointer, here's Ogman. Outside, Porter takes the three, and the three ball is good.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. Over Hartenstein. Jamison inside. Defended by Gordon. Red misses. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Denver. Here's Gordon.
2 minutes remaining.
It's blocked.
2 minutes.
Jamison against Porter. And a slam dunk by Jamison.
And with authority, Jamison leaps up for the rim before the defense has a chance to stop him.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. There's a minute 40 left here in the fourth quarter. Nice D from Porter. Jamison with it. Now defended by Jokic. Red outside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside Gordon. It's intercepted. Here's Porter going long.
Have mercy.
Wow.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Outside Porter. The Nuggets with another miss.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
The kick out to Porter. Pass to Ogman. Lets it go from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
From deep, Jokic. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside, Jamison. Trying to get open is Hartenstein. Nice shot by Jamison.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
It's tipped. Stolen by Jamison. Here's Ogman. Misses the three. Murray with it. So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo. The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. Let's check out Seattle's starting lineup. We've got Walker. Williams is out there with Johnson. And it's Sigma in at the 4. And for Brooklyn, Duncan out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Outside, Walker. Back to Williams. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Walker. Here's LeBron. Williams with the steal. 3-on-3. On the wing, Williams. Duncan grabs the rebound. James the pass to Giannis. And the shot goes in.
So you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Johnson kicks to Williams. We play just over a minute here in the first. Duncan with the block. Here's LeBron. Oh!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
There's a screen. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Doncic. Smith on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. Searching for their first points of the game. And they're running. Here's James. Here's Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Johnson outside. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The kick out to Walker. 6 to shoot. Johnson finds Williams. The Sonics again can't hit.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
Collins checked in for Walker. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game. Here is Williams. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Porter's checked in. Henderson's checked in for the Sonics. Williams against Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Williams looking around. 5 on the clock. Back to Johnson. Over Porter. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
On the wing, Williams, covered by Smith. Williams in the post, working on Smith. Williams can't hit.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Seattle trails by 9. Henderson outside. Now Williams, still without a basket. From 13 feet, it goes down.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And the shot goes down.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down low, here's Sigma. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Pass to Johnson. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Williams against Smith. Sigma the pass to Lagarde. Over Duncan, and he can't bank that one in. And so it's Brooklyn enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Jamison is out there with Michael Redd. And there's Duncan. Then it's Porter. And it's Ogman in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Brooklyn leading by 12. Now here is Redd. Porter outside. That shot misses. Duncan against Brown. And they recover it.
Well, you like how aggressive he is, making a play at the rim against length.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Here's Hassett. And he's good on the three ball. Hassett's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Sonics. Pass to Ogman for three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Ogman's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
And checked in for Brooklyn. Doncic comes in for Kevin Porter. Sonics making a switch here. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Brown outside. Rebound by Antoine Jamison.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Duncan. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Duncan's got the lead up to 14 now for Brooklyn. Brown outside. Fires for three. Ogman pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. They get it back. Duncan out to Doncic. Moves back up and taken away by Johnson. Left side Walker. Brown outside. Nailed from three-point land. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Brown. He's got 5. Pass to Sigma. Brooklyn with the rebound. Luka Doncic started off his 2024 doors with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
Here's Johnson following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. And it's Luka with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Smith drives in.
And I like this play by Swift, leaping up off the drive to hand-deliver it to the basket.
Outside, Walker. There's the pick. Here he goes. Ogman pulls it in.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The free throw drops for Smith.
Taken 3rd overall in 2022, Smith, instead of trying to take the league by storm, he was looking for ways to fit in within the system. And that's what coaches love about players like him.
Seattle calls timeout. Brooklyn making some changes. Hartenstein's checked in for Duncan. Red comes in for Jabari Smith. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Doncic. 1:05 left to play here in the half. Walker surveying the floor. To the inside, Sigma. The kick out to Williams. Looking to end the run. Clock at 6. Pass to Sigma. Second chance shot. And it's blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Brooklyn leading by 21. Porter with it. Michael Redd on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Seattle. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Over Red. Rebound, Brooklyn.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And so it's Brooklyn, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court right now for the Sonics, Williams is out there with Johnson. Then it's Walker, and it's Sigma in at the power forward position. Giannis up top for three. Smith. Here's Duncan. It's rebounded by Lagarde.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Johnson kicks to Walker. Outside Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Sonics. The three from LeBron. Here's Smith with the stop.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
On the wing, Williams. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
The Supersonic shoot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the ruling on the floor is confirmed. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels it's not the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play.
And showing some fearlessness there. Smith doesn't mind getting hit while taking the shot.
For Brooklyn, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Here's Williams. He has 6. Duncan with the block. From deep, LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 7 points in the game.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And here's Walker. Scoreless thus far. Sigma the pass to Lagarde. Johnson inside. Covered by Smith. Here's Sigma. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Three on the clock. Johnson from outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. The drive by Smith. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 13 points in the game.
So many ways Smith can hurt you, really showing us all what he's capable of.
Outside, Walker. Got a piece of it, and stolen by LeBron. To the paint, here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down hard.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Outside, Williams to stop the run. It's good.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Brooklyn. Here's Smith. And they get it back. Out to Doncic. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Poke loose. Stolen by Walker. Here's Johnson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with Dennis Johnson, you know you're going to get tenacity and intensity, especially on the defensive end. He mucks things up out there.
And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. And Seattle also making a change. Collins is checked in. Here's Augman. 9 points in the game so far. Porter, no luck. Collins against Red. Pass to Williams. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. The Sonics again can't hit. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it. One
thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Right side, Williams. No good that time. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 13-5 run. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Red's got 8 points.
Can't give Red that kind of room, especially from the corner.
Red's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Outside, Williams. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Kicks it out to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Porter. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Johnson's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Red's shot is right there.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Williams. Kicks it out to Collins. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so... It's Brooklyn sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Hartenstein. Michael Redd is out there with Antawn Jamison. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Augment in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Brown's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Porter in the corner. Hartenstein inside. He's against Miller. It's stolen by Brown. Over Red. Brown with the bucket. Brown's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Sonics.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Red's shot is right there.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Brown for the 3. They get the rebound.
Brooklyn foul. Isaiah Hartenstein. First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Davis. Brooklyn making some changes. John Collins, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And Doncic is subbed in for Porter. Davis against Doncic. And taken away by Brown. Johnson outside. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Jamison. Jamison's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Doncic. Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throw.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle steps for Brooklyn?
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Red with the steal. Doncic outside. Sinks that one from the post. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Walker against Red. Pass to Lagon. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Doncic, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
All free throws good from Doncic. Now Williams. Outside, Walker. They set the pick. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Doncic against Williams. And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And Michael Redd gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Porter comes in for Luka Doncic. Pass to Lagon. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Porter with the steal. Jamison inside. He's guarded by Johnson. And here's Ingles outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, great positioning by Jamison. He's right there to grab the rebound and send it back.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And the basket by Ingles.
And the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
That's good from Williams. Doncic is checked in for Kevin Porter. And he can't hit the second.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Sigma. Sigma's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Seattle, Jack Sigma.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Doncic. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
.56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Williams. Drives to the hoop. Sigma the pass to Williams. And there's the foul. It'll go on Joe Ingles. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one.
For the Supersonics, Gus Williams. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Doncic. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
On the wing, Ingles. Pass to Red from outside the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Michael Redd.
They could win it. And so it's San Antonio with the W. What a performance.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel...
To win the game. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's San... And here's Fisher outside. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so it's San Antonio who's straight. And so it's San Antonio who's scraped by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to...
Got a piece of it. And so it's San Antonio with the W. That was an incredible night of hoops.
And here's Fisher outside. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's San Antonio who's straight.
Here's Fisher. And so it's San Antonio with the W. That was an incredible night of hoops.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. That was a fun night.
So it's San Antonio with the W. What a performance they had.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes. Fisher, that's a two-pointer. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so it's San Antonio.
Here's Fisher. Oh! He drills the game winner!
An amazing finish. It doesn't get any better than that.
Wow. Those are the moments you live for as a player, and as a coach, you're just thankful to come away with the win.
So we see Brooklyn get the win here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports.
The ball goes to Toronto.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kyle Lowry out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Malone in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. Thompson out there with Green. Then there's Kevon Looney, and it's Livingston in at the shooting guard position. Thompson outside. Pure from three-point range.
Now, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
For three, Lowry. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Thompson for three. They grab their own miss. Now Williams. Pass to Lowry. Unloads. Looney grabs a miss. Thompson passes to Curry. Now here's Looney. Here's Livingston. Thompson outside. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lowry, good. Lowry's got 5 points.
When Kyle... Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
The three from Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Thompson's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Lowry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Livingston. Pass to Thompson. Will it go? He buries it from 3. He's got 6.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Williams passes to Lowry. Here's Malone. Out to Lowry. Tries again. Green with the defensive effort.
Well, it's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Williams grabs the board. Brooklyn with the ball. For 3, Lowry. The rebound by Livingston. And here's Curry. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. He's checked in for Draymond Green.
Substitution on the board.
Curry's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Alston, the pass to Jamison. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Pass to Livingston. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. Collins, he's checked in for Livingston. Kyle Lowry's checked in for Brooklyn. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Collins finds Thompson. Shoots over Powell. And that one's good. Thompson's got 8 points.
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? His jumper is sweet and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not.
Lowry, no good. Lowry's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Down low. Here's Cousins. Good.
You know, I like this. Instead of trying to jack up the three, get the ball to Cousins for a high percentage look.
And it's Powell with the ball for Brooklyn. They trail by 3. Lowry outside from deep three-point land. They get it again. Out to James. Lowry outside. The 3. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
Curry's shot is off. 54 seconds left in the first. The teardrop. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Kyle Lowry may be just a shade over 6 foot, but he has zero problem mixing it up down low. This guy plays with such great fight.
That one's no good. Now here's Smith. Pass to Livingston. Smith outside. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Cousins with a screen on Powell. Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Both teams deciding to change it up. .26 seconds left now in the first quarter. Tatum from long range hits the trifecta.
Boy, you love the rise and fire off the bounce by Jason Tatum. That is not easy.
So both teams making some changes here.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Smith against Lowry. Smith passes to Cousins. Can they get it? And he lays it in.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Brooklyn, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Malone in at the 4.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
The home team on D. Trailing by 2. Thomas outside. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Thomas against Smith. Cousins, the pass to Henderson. Here's Livingston. Brooklyn pulls it in. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brooklyn leading by 5. To the inside, Walton. Count it, good. Walton's got his first basket.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Pass to Livingston. Back to Smith. Henderson, the pass to Miller. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Floats one up, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Kyle Lowry's checked in for Brooklyn. Now here's Lowry. 9 points in the game, and they pick up 2.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Here's Livingston. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lowry against Brown. Fires the 3. Lowry, no good. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. 7-point differential. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Thompson, he's checked in for Brown. Brooklyn making a switch here. On defense, the visiting team. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Back to Thompson. Launches it. The rebound by Duncan.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Lowry. Off target at the rim. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Simply cannot throw up that heat stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
Collins, he's checked in for Davis. Lowry with another miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Lowry. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter. Curry with it. Pass to Cousins. Here's Livingston. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lowry. Duncan, the pass to Lowry. Shoots over Curry. Hauled in by Curry. Draymond driving to the rim. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
How about the agility and footwork of Draymond Green? Boy, for a big man, he is so good at knifing his way inside.
Yep, that one goes. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Livingston, pass to Cousins. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
By the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Collins, he's checked in for Livingston. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Lowry. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's 1:17 left in the second quarter. Lowry with it. Now Thompson defending. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Hill. The ball's knocked loose off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball.
Sean Livingston.
The home team on D. Trailing by 4.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Yep, that one goes.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And stolen by Green. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Ideally, you're trying not to stand.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Williams is out there with Lowry. That's Hill. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Duncan in at the 4 spot. And Thompson gets it to go.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
3-pointer, Lowry. Offensive rebound. Lets it go with a 3. Cranes the 3-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Looney. Here's Thompson. No one near Curry as he lets it go. No good with the triple. Lowry for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, one fluid motion. Lowry just as dangerous off the dribble as he is catching and shooting.
And here's Thompson. Here's the 3. And it's good, assisting on the play with Livingston. Thompson's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is Lowry. He's got 6. Curry looking around. Thompson for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Lowry with the drive. Thompson with the rebound. It's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Livingston. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Duncan, the pass to Lowry. Green with the block.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
Lowry's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Livingston kicks to Curry. Hits it from 3-point range.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Green. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Alston's checked in. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Here's Livingston. Grant Hill making his last shot. Here's Curry with the 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. And here's Hill for 3. Sinks the triple. Hill's got 5.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Curry kicks to Cousins. Thompson passes to Cousins. Curry against Alston. There's Looney. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
It's stolen by Livingston. Curry on the wing. Hands it from downtown. 6 points for him.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Yep, it counts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. After the basket by Brooklyn and stolen by Malone. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break from deep. Williams. They get it again. Duncan on the follow.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
It's stolen by Hill. Moving it up. It's good from Williams. The assist by Hill. Williams has got his second bucket.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And Cousins gets it to go.
That's not even fair. A big guy, that size, that skilled, raining threes on your head. Good luck with that.
And it's Williams again missing. Curry against Alston. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Williams. Fires from 18. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Brooklyn. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Brooklyn leading by 5. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. They've got Antoine Jamison. Lowry out there with Norman Powell. Then it's James. And it's Walton in at the 5, down low.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
2 shots.
That one is no good. And it's Livingston with the ball for the Warriors. Here's Henderson. And the rejection by LeBron.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. LeBron on the defensive end. And
Davis pulls it down. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 6. Now Livingston still scoreless. Knocked loose. Powell with the steal. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance.
Kyle Lowry may be just a shade over 6 foot, but he has zero problem mixing it up down low. This guy plays with such great fight.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. First one falls for him. And some changes here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Bogut. Collins comes in for Davis. And it's Brown in for Henderson. Now here's Livingston. And Cousins kicks to Livingston. Cousins with a screen on Powell. Livingston finds Cousins. Misses from short range. Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Lowry. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
We talk about 3-level scoring. That's at the rim, from 3, and in this case, if you're Kyle Lowry, the mid-range game is on point.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the Warriors with some changes. Andrew Bogut checked in for Cousins. And Smith subbed in for Brown. Green with a screen on Lowry. Here's Smith. It's deflected. And they'll get another chance. Livingston passes to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Livingston. 3-pointer on the way. Rebound by Jamison. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Lowry. And he makes good on the layup. Lowry's got 16.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
It's stolen by Lowry. And now it's Lowry running. Here we go. All the way if he can.
And with the pace of today's game, transition defense is at a premium.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Pass to Livingston. Outside, Green. Bogut with a screen on Jamison. Green inside the 3-point line. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Brooklyn leading by 14. Here's Lowry driving to the basket. Here's Jamison. Left side Lowry. Shoots over Livingston. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Lowry's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Different look here for the Warriors. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Bogut. Henderson comes in for Collins. Thompson, he's checked in for Sean Livingston. And Curry subbed in for Smith. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Collins checked in for Walton. Jason Tatum comes in for Antoine Jamison. Jalen Williams is checked in for LeBron. And it's Hill in for Powell. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Lowry's got 22.
When Kyle Lowry is in rhythm, he will be aggressive and assertive as a scorer.
Here's Curry. 6 points for him. Pass to Cousins. Pocket 6. Thompson misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Trying to end the drought. Rebound by Williams. Brooklyn leading by 18. Here's Lowry. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Tatum. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And some changes here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney comes in for DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Livingston in for Henderson. Hill against Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 8.
And thanks to that bucket, he's finally able to stop that little 15-0 run by Brooklyn.
Lowry against Curry. Tatum kicks to Lowry. Over Thompson, and there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Tatum. Lowry's got 26.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you with 2 Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for San Antonio and for Brooklyn. And it's Hill in at the 3. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Pass to Dietrich. Here's Gervin. Here's Dietrich. Here's Oberton. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Dandridge. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Dietrich. Pass to Gervin. Here's Dietrich. Here's Silas. 5 on the clock. Oberton can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Dandridge. Releases from the wing and drills it. Dandridge has got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Silas. Here's Gervin. Here's Oberton. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Dandridge. It's hauled in by Dietrich. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Keenan, pass to Gervin. Shoots over Hill. Gervin, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Dandridge. Off target from outside. Dandridge has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Pass to Dietrich. Here's Gervin. From about 16. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. Smith, he's checked in for San Antonio. And he's good on the second. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. The home team on D. They trail by 1. Pass to Keenan. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Silas. Checked by Hill. And it's rejected. Here's Duncan. Here's Dandridge. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Dandridge has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Silas. Money on the 19-footer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
He gets it in there. Dandridge has got 7.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Silas. Check by Hill. Silas, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Dandridge. 7 points in the game. That gives him the lead. He's got 9.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Smith outside. Pass to Gervin. Here's Silas. Check by Hill. Ooh, it's stolen away. And Smith over to help. Good on the bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gervin. Yet to see a basket. Driving to the basket. Puts the move on. It's blocked. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Brooklyn out in front, up 3, and we'll return shortly. And this has been a fairly close game. To the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Jason Tatum out there with LeBron James. And it's Alston in at the 2. And for the Spurs, they've got Miller, Smith out there with Davis. And it's Collins in at the small forward position. Tatum from long range. They get the rebound. Malone. And he jams it home with authority.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Collins, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Here's Davis. James with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Dietrich, the pass to Davis. Pass to Silas. To the paint. Here's Keenan. That one's off. Still out of sync. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Now here's Brown. Here's Keenan. Back to Brown. Pass to Keenan. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 12. Here's Dandridge. 13 points in the game. Another miss. 6 makes, 6 misses so far. Here's Silas. Check by James. Up top, Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Tatum. San Antonio shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Dandridge. Rebounded by Keenan. San Antonio trails by 10. Now here's Davis. The rebound by Malone. Here's Dandridge. James outside. Pass to Dandridge. With the floater. Rebounded by Keenan. Keenan's got his 4th rebound in this one. The floater. And it's good. 2 points. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Brooklyn leading by 8. Kidd, the pass to Dandridge. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. Dandridge has got 16 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Keenan. No made baskets yet. San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw.
Larry Keenan taking 2 shots.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Kidd. .52 seconds left in the first half. And down it goes. 2 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Dietrich. Here's Silas. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Gervin. Fires it from 18. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Kidd, the pass to Dandridge. 12 seconds left in the first half.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Silas. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That'll do it for the first half. Brooklyn out in front, up by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And Brooklyn with possession here. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And it's Duncan in at the power forward position. They get it back. Pass to Dandridge. From downtown. Kidd. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
San Antonio trails by 14. So on the floor for the Spurs. Silas passes to Dietrich. Here's Gervin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
George Gervin at the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Kidd, the pass to Dandridge. And he banks in the layup. Dandridge just got 22.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Silas. Inside. Here's Oberton. It's deflected. Pass to Dandridge. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 24.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. San Antonio trails by 16. Pass to Dietrich. There's the block. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. .90 seconds into the second half now. Brooklyn leading by 16. Here's Dandridge. To the right side. Tipped. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. San Antonio trails by 16. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Gervin. Puts one up from 19. Brooklyn pulls it in. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Silas. Pass to Dietrich. Here's Keenan. Here's Silas. 5 to shoot. Kidd with a rebound. Kidd's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dandridge. Duncan, pass to Dandridge. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Gervin. Pass to Silas. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Gervin, pass to Dietrich. Here's Silas. Here's Gervin. Timeout called. Brooklyn. And San Antonio making a change here. Smith's checked in. Brooklyn leading by 18. Alston, pass to Dandridge. Blocked! They retain possession. These are his first free throws of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
he makes a first.
Tim Duncan.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Silas. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To halt the run. Brooklyn pulls it in. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Dandridge. From down in the low post, it goes. Dandridge has got 28. Here's Silas. Pass to Keenan. Here's Gervin. A minute 6 left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Here's Keenan. San Antonio again can't hit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Here's Dandridge. And the shot goes down. Dandridge has got 10 points in the quarter.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Here's Gervin. LeBron with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for Brooklyn. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Brown, no good. Here's Dandridge. Give him 30. That one drops for him. Dandridge has got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
He can't hit that time. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Brooklyn out in front, just dominating this one. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Thomas in at the 1. Here's Keenan, hounded by Tatum. Back to Collins. Now Brown. Collins outside. Here's Keenan. Off target from 3-point range. Lets it go. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Jamison's got his first points in this one. Pass to Keenan. Shoots from the elbow. And the basket is good.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Thomas against Brown. Thomas passes to Alston. The offensive rebound. The shot by Jamison, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Pass to Davis. Out to the right wing. Back to Brown. To the left side wing. Here's Keenan, hounded by Tatum. For 3, Collins. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Offensive rebound, Jamison. Excellent D there from Davis. San Antonio with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Alston, the pass to Walton. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him. For San Antonio, Collins, he's checked in for Collins. And it's Smith in for Brown. Over to the left wing. Here's Keenan. It's good. Keenan's got 4 points now in the quarter. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And that one drops. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Collins outside. To the left wing. Here's Keenan. Back to Collins. Smith outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Keenan. From the arc. Jamison grabs the board. Keenan's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Dandridge. That one's good for 2. Dandridge has got 36 points.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback, and a nice finish by him.
All right, time for an injury report.
Thanks. I got some news from Brooklyn's head athletic trainer. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
So we see Brooklyn get the win here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
this one. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Robert Parrish. 2 shots. Robert Parrish. Dennis Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul. Celtics foul. Celtics foul. First personal foul. First team foul. second team foul. At the line for two, Tim Duncan.